Why does it feel like I almost said Christmas in Japan? That's weird. That's weird. All right. Good morning. Good morning. Okay. All right. Let's do the next 48. I'll probably be on later and do a different read. I gotta bring Mia to work. I gotta get to the doctor's. Oh, I don't know what color to do. Just do blue. I tested negative for COVID again this morning, so that's great, but that means I have strep, and that's not great. Because I should have went to the doctor's days ago. But it is what it is. Good morning, everybody. The energy, I'm not super crazy about it. I felt like it was a full moon again last night. I was up until I think 2 a.m. I woke up at I'm not even gonna say I woke up. Never fell asleep. I was listening to YouTube. And then at 12 o'clock, I'm hungry. I got up and had a slice of pizza. I didn't even have pizza. I had a cold chicken finger and some french fries and some onion rings. So that was fun. And then I put on Ray Donovan. Watched a couple episodes of that. No, I think one episode, and then I forced myself to go to sleep. It's that fucking energy again. Wide awake. And then, so I'm exhausted right now. But, that happened to me a couple times in the last few weeks. Where it's just it's not a chance I'm falling asleep when I think I'm gonna. So as I was laying in bed, I also saw a mouse, not here, a vision, just drop on my board. A dead mouse, mind you. So heads up there, guys, because that's not a good message. I don't know if that's witchcraft. I don't know why this keeps coming on the board like this. What's a dead mouse symbolize in witchcraft? Well, when it comes to black magic, witchcraft, or the occult, seeing a dead mouse indicates you're not well grounded. Spiritual meaning of a dead mouse is often associated with overcoming fear, periods of transition, symbolizes an end to mirror. Wicca popping in cultures these days. And no, it didn't seem like a good message. It felt like it definitely had to do with dark magic. And that actually didn't even come out mouse. It came out dead MAU5. Does that mean anything to anybody? Dead MAU5. It's like voodoo. Death can be accepted as an actual consequence for sorcery. Metaphysical meaning of a dead mouse crossing your path. I don't know, guys. It was like, it's almost like I was reading for you guys. DEADMAU5 is a musician, well-known DJ. That's strange. It's like I was doing a reading and it just dropped. Why is it so hard to find? Why is it so hard to find an answer here with a fucking dead mouse? I don't get it. Slow burn horror with dead animals. Animals did come through that animal card. Burn. I'm gonna pee. Anybody want to look that up? I barely peed, but didn't I just pee? I had like the same vision. What the fuck? I could have sworn I already peed. Alright. Witchcraft to control human trafficking. Black magic in China. Well, it's basically voodoo. Men brought to their death. South America, Africa, Australia, New Zealand islands. It's not good. I'm trying to, I don't know if this is a fucking global thing or like whatever. Anybody find anything? It's an omen. A dead mouse means you do not need others to validate you. Makes you feel good. Look vulnerable. Yeah, I mean, I knew that's kind of similar to like grounding and all that, but like it happened here. It was very clear. And it was bam, right on the cards. Like I was looking up at the ceiling, like it was out of nowhere. I mean, everything I'm finding too, like it could be a good omen for us. Like we broke curses or something. Or this is energy is highly protected because the dark angels have been coming out on the board, like the black ops. I had a reading about that the other day. So it could be a good omen. I know it has to do with black magic, though, I'll tell you that. It's dark energy. It's a given. So, I don't know how these reads are going to go, where this is sending me, because we're working with that energy right now. Maybe it's just to clear things. I'm not sure. All right, so let's see if we can get any guidance on this dead mouse thing. That's the energy that we were talking about. You can't make this shit up. Yesterday, it was almost like a beautiful message. Some of it might be spirit guides. Or it's that protection that's coming in. I didn't know they had to show me a visualization of a dead mouse dropping on my table. But, okay. So, again, conjuring. You have the power to take comfort in the fact that you have the control over anything that you want right now. You are the vessel and the instrument, the creator, and capable of manifesting anything in desires. You can carry out anything. You have the elixir of the universe aligning itself with you. You are the creator. Take this. You have the advantage. However you seek change or desire and energy, these entities can assist you. In external order, be aware to recognize the change required will not change you unless you are influenced. It is all within you, the universe within you. The reality is different, the person is different, unique. Engage with the entities. Acknowledge that they have their own essence. Operate with the understanding capability of influencing energy. I told you, it's like you guys are most powerful when you can influence that energy. You're at the right path for your freedom. You only need to You're on the right path of your freedom. You only need to preserve and put out certain work. Focus on what you love doing. Don't let anyone steer you away. Your fears are valid and reluctant, but they don't hold power over you. Do you have any fears? If you do, stop. Do you have anxiety? Recognize it. Attack it. You're learning how to strategize. You're beginning to understand where the action of the energy is self-sustaining. The energy is fast-paced and can't be slowed down. Your spirit guide is saying you need to practice meditating more often or clear away distractions to create a stillness in the space that you hear. You may be blocked by electronic devices or distraction or too much opposing energy that's getting in the way. You need to free yourself from toxic or poor particles interfering with your spiritual messages. You are strong, you are powerful. So this tells me, like, you're probably good, you're grounded now, it's something, but, like, the energy is shifting. I just heard for the rest of December. So this isn't really the next 48, it's kind of the rest of December. But there's something within the next 48. I keep hearing this song, calm down, baby, calm down. But it's not calm down, right? It's something else. You're sweet as something. So there's something deceitful coming in. There's something. Let's find out what's coming in. So we're clearly highly protected here. I mean, they showed me a fucking mouse dropping on the fucking board. Okay? Like, that's just crazy to me. And it didn't feel good in the sense, so I don't know if someone's trying to scare you, do something. I just kind of heard what goes around comes around, but, like, not the average, what goes around comes around. What is this all about? What energies do we need? This is more like, we're working with these darker energies. So, and then it said take the top card. Exhaustion, questioning, motivation, realignment, burrow. So you might want to burrow or stay safe. I don't know. I think the energies around you are being realigned. I don't think you're being realigned. But you could be being realigned. Actually, they're telling me you are being realigned. Okay. That's interesting. Because she does, but I was going to take her because I wasn't sure how your back was feeling. My dad might take me to work. Hold on, let me finish him responding. Yeah, the heat didn't work yesterday without the batteries in there. So crazy, right? I was like, are you serious? He's like, yeah. But he was more aggravated with me. He's like, couldn't he? This time of year, you can't just go without heat, whether you're cold, hot, sick. I was just like, Jesus, okay. Like, it wasn't like freezing down here, but it was cold. So I guess when the thermostats, like the newer thermostats, the battery doesn't work, the heat shuts off. So I think he was more worried about the pipes freezing. But now it's nice and toasty warm down here. Now it's just nice and toasty warm. So this realignment, guys, is a big deal. And I do find it odd that you're being realigned because we were already aligned. So something shifted. Or was it meant to, or were you meant to align with what's coming in? Or did they choose a new realignment? I think they chose a new realignment for you guys. It's like, you know how I always talk to you guys about like certain energies that I work with? Remember I did a read months ago and it was something about Mary. It was something about just told myself to call the doctors. I'm getting distracted. I'm getting hot right now too. Something about like the council fighting over you. Okay. This only makes me wary because 12-12, which was still in that energy, there was a perfect astral alignment. And they shifted you. I don't know if you jumped a certain timeline or if they had the capability to interfere during that shift. It has to do with the 12-12. I just realized that was a 12. And there was, I took a picture too. Oh, that was yesterday, 13-13. But I was like, really? Yeah, see? 12-12-12. And I was kind of like, I felt threw off when I saw it too. Something about Tuesday. Something about Mary. Something about what number is associated with Tuesday. What number is associated with Tuesday? I don't know if it's an 8, a 7, a 7. I don't know what number is associated with Tuesday. It's either that or the zodiac, but I think it's Tuesday. Tuesday's a 9. Which planet represents the number 9? Mars. Is there any planet that represents the number 12? That's strange. It's orbit around Neptune, but Pluto is 13-43-40. When all the other ones are just like Saturn's an 8. Venus doesn't even have a number. It could be the 12 moons, but I think we have 14 this year. I just keep like talking. So we have Tuesday, 12, 12, 12. Tuesday was what? The number 9 is associated with Mars. I just got pulled to weather. 2, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9. Oh, okay. So now we got another 9 right here too. Something happened on Tuesday with a portal. Something with the number 12 or 9, because 12, 12, 12 is 9. And then if you put 9 and 9 together, it's 18. It's still 9. And now you got 999. Spiritual meaning of 999. My dad never got back to me. Are you fucking taking her or not? What are you doing? You gonna take her from me? You gonna take her? Why can't I find... I'm just getting dizzy. So it would be, fear not preparing you for a wonderful new life. It is a realignment. It encourages you to express a unique self, integrity, acceptance, compassion, cooperation. You'll also be extremely comfortable when it comes to your material, family, and spiritual path. Universal spiritual law is a higher perspective, influence, benevolence, nonconformity, leading a positive example for others. It's a viewpoint, a duty, a calling. Philanthropy, humanitarian, and light working. Endings and conclusions. The register's rattling. Do you hear it? I've never heard that. I've never heard that, ever. Guys, I've been here for years. Have you ever heard that? December 12th. That was Sunday. Five planets, 2 asteroids, and the moon were aligned in the night sky. It was a perfect alignment on the 12th. But the 12th was Tuesday. Anybody just get just as confused as I am? So I don't know if on Sunday this started. Guys, that's weird. I screenshotted it on the 7th. Okay. That would have been years ago. But that's telling me something. Actually, last night I was looking into the sky. It was another vision I had around the time with the mouse. And something blew up like an asteroid. It was something. Something blew up in the sky. And it wasn't high in the sky. It was like lower than an airplane. How you just kind of like look up, you would see like a cloud formation. Oh, my ears hurt. And it was like a puff of smoke. Of like something blowing up, not like huge like an airplane blowing up, like it'd be like the size of like maybe even a little smaller than a car, and it just went poof. So I'm thinking like an asteroid meteor. No. It could be asteroids. I don't know if asteroids are going to stop falling. I don't want to get distracted. I know that's a message, though. I forgot about that. I want to know why you got realigned. I don't know how many people this is going to be for. Obviously a large group, but I don't know how many of us will relate to it. I don't know if I'm part of this. I mean, if it is coming through. I just heard the chosen ones. This kind of seems a little creepy. I don't think it's meant to be creepy, though. So we got 9s. My fucking ears hurt. And then 999 is 27, and it still breaks down to another 9. What's with these fucking 9s? It doesn't feel like a numerological. That's not a word. A numerological. They're having me put an L at the end of it. As if it's like neurology. No, that's another Y. Neural. They're having me put an L at the end of like numerology. So again, 27, but that still breaks down to a 9. Trinity, you got the 3s. But it's not the 9 in like numerology. I mean, I did look that up, but that's not what this is. Mars is the red planet. Okay, I appreciate it. Grandpa just asked me, and I told him I would appreciate it because I tested negative for COVID, but I do have to go to the doctors. I'm not getting any better. Chances are I have a strep. Before you leave, though, will you please leave me a cup of ice on the bottom of the stairs for my coffee? I appreciate it. And if you need any of that cash, it's in my console in the car. Her bank, she has a bank account she went with the credit union. I wouldn't have chose that. My sister did. My sister's like, so her check didn't deposit. The first one didn't. They thought it was something with the account. They sat there for like an hour. There's no more fucking tellers at the bank. It was brutal. And then they switched her account, and then she went to go put those 2 checks in again, but I guess she did it wrong. She has to, instead of just endorsing her name, she has to write something else. But she did it twice because she didn't do it on the first one, so they deleted both checks. Like this, the poor girl just has like thousands of dollars, like she can't even do anything with right now. It's frustrating because Christmas is here, so we've all just kind of been giving her money. She'll pay us back. It's not the end of the world, but we thought she got it situated yesterday, and then today it didn't go through. They deleted it, and she gets her paycheck again tomorrow. So now it's like she's gonna have 3 or 4 checks on her that aren't being cashed. Like it's fucking insane. I'm ready to just take her to a local fucking bank. So I don't know if there's something with money here. My dad's gonna bring us, so that's nice. Okay, I hope you have a great day. And I will pick you up at 6. But just please don't forget the ice. See, it's almost like I almost just said to myself, like, I want to wait before I pull on the other cards until she leaves, but she's not leaving for another 25 minutes, which is a 7. And I'm not going to do that, but I'm just saying it pulls me to yesterday with the damn candles. Alright, I do need to call the doctors real quick before I was going to do that in the car as I drove to work. There's a lot of sick people right now, so I don't want to wait all day to make an appointment. I'll be right back. Fucking ears hurt now. Alright, bye-bye. Fuck, they gotta call me back. There's a lot of sick people. They're like, we're gonna have to reach out to a nurse. I was like, that's not good. I should have called the fucking 8. Like, where did I go wrong? My dad, doesn't Mia need a ride? She does, but I was going to take her. I wasn't sure how your back is feeling. I can drive. Okay, appreciate that. So, okay, do you want me to take her? Like, where was the confusion? Yes, please. It's odd. All right, let me take some mushrooms. My ears are starting to hurt. What were we talking about? Oh, I went and made the phone call. I fed the cats. If you've been having money issues, so it is something about money here too. That 999 did say something about financial needs. It wasn't just financial needs. It was like almost every aspect of your life. We're not working with Venus. We definitely got Mars here. I got pulled to the mouse again. All right, let's check the alignment. See, I don't know if somebody's trying to distract you. I just the COVID test again, and it's negative. But it's pulling me to a pregnancy test. So, I got pulled to a cord. It was one particular deck. Let me get that deck as well. You know what's weird? When I grabbed my Ganesha deck the other day, it was blessings, right? But didn't I say something like I see a mouse, the little mouse, and I said, but it might be like just a jujitsu, a sensei. Guys, I'm not kidding when this dead mouse just landed on our deck out of nowhere on our read. It was a little like, what the actual fuck? Crow's Tarot. We haven't done that in a while. It's that deck. But I'm going to pull out Crow's Tarot because, again, like I said, we haven't done that in a while. So, let's swap out some decks. Crows do speak of the dead. This feels like a dark reading, guys, but it's not. Don't interpret it that way. I just heard like a blessing in disguise. This is like extra protection on our end. All right, yeah. This realignment is major. All right, 441. I see 441. There's another 9. I wanted to timestamp it. So again, another fucking 9. Have we really been going for 44 minutes? Holy shit. Okay, so that just flew by. Yesterday it was too slow. I didn't even feel like I was like channeling this stuck on energy. 44 fucking minutes? Jesus. Please don't forget my ice. She's going to be like, Ma, what the fuck? But look, I got like no ice. I didn't even get through my coffee yesterday. A good omen, a dead mouse. What? Means you do not need others to validate you when you feel or look vulnerable. Okay. Yeah, it doesn't, it's, at first it kind of like freaked me out, but, so you might be freaked out with these energies a little bit, but like, because you're not used to these energies. And again, it could just be a message from me. Hold on, doctors. Hello? Hi, how are ya? Good. Well, I got it. Oh no. Yeah, I don't want to do that. I gotta be at work tomorrow. Well, do you have anything first thing? So if obviously, yeah, anything like, yeah. Yeah. Today? I'll take it. Who's it with? Is it with John? Rosen's working today? Oh, yeah. His day's off a Friday. He's throwing me all off. Oh, well, that's exciting. Okay. All right. Thanks so much. Bye-bye. Okay. It's so funny. Like, she laughs at me. She's like, it's so weird for you to call them by their names. Because I work at the same office. I work for the same hospital associated with my doctors. But it's just crazy because I've been taking my kids there since they were little. So it was always just a patient, you know. And now I'm calling the doctors on the phone complaining about how they're putting fucking orders in. So it's like tables turn, you know. Yeah, see, something's turning here. They're like, I'm gonna squeeze you in tomorrow morning. He just had an opening. Oh, perfect timing. Let me set my alarm so I don't forget in case I fall asleep. I can't believe she even gave me that appointment. Okay. I did take Motrin, right? Yeah, I took Motrin. Sorry, guys. What's today? Thursday? Okay. All right. Fucking ears are killing. Let's hope I can get through this read. All right, let's go back to the alignment thing. 5, 6, 11. So now we're back at 50 minutes. So 4, 4, 4, and 50. All right. I feel like I keep this on the table, but it's in my way. Yeah, see, this is relevant, guys. You know, 999, you turn around, 666, people get freaked out. So, I don't know if you're hesitating. I feel like I'm hesitating, but like, Mia's literally leaving within the next few minutes. And I said to you, I wanted to wait until she left, and I'm like, I'm not waiting 25 minutes. But 25 minutes is still playing out. So there's a message there too. When I talked to the doctor, I gave her my date of birth. She's like, that's a lot of 7s. Because I have 3 7s in my birthday. 7177. I was like, yeah, I know. So I think the 12 is more relevant. It happened on the 12th. This alignment's a big deal. Exhaustion, questioning, motivation. But I'm getting pulled to like the realignment more than anything. Thank you. Love you so much. All right. Appreciate it. Thank you. I didn't even know we had tiny little cups like this. That's probably a little more ice, but it's like an abundant amount of ice. I got pulled on an abundant amount. So, did I just say mice or ice? An abundant amount of mice? It sounded like I said mice, but I meant ice. Anybody want to go back and check that for me? I mean, not like it's that relevant, but no, see, it's not relevant. I just got pulled to a necklace. Like a talisman. But I've been, you know what I've been pulled to lately? It's so dainty and I love it. It's got so much energy. So I think I'm going to wear that one. But like, leave that one, but wear that one. This one is more, it's more for me. Oh, fucking headache. Fuck. All right. What did I just say? Okay. I almost went with the red candle too, and I chose blue. So it is definitely something with Mars as well. I just have a dainty chain on, so I don't want it to get tangled. But I do like the energy in this card. I do like the energy in this card. I did just say that, didn't I? It's the red in the card. It's a lot of red. Your soul has had a growth spurt. A tremendous change and transformation is upon you, within you, the inner knowing, regardless whether you're conscious or subconscious of this. You have tried. You may be tired because your soul is trying to match your energetic vibration to your new reality. It's trying to align you with a deeper soulful level. In being out of alignment, there needs to be a match for your inner self to your physical self, which is playing catch up and leaving you exhausted. Do not fight. There are things you can do to strengthen your connection with yourself or receive from the universe. Patience, meditation. As you meet your higher true self in order to see what you truly desire, you open yourself for practice and vulnerability. Do not push shame aside. Embrace the feeling it may be uncomfortable, as your soul begs you to what you need to pursue. In regards to people who may be criticizing you, embracing your authenticity, vulnerability, remember their feedback is invalid and they are not the ones stepping up to the plate or facing off to the arena. Faith and vulnerability bring you closer to your higher self and who you are destined to be. Embrace past feelings, memories that make you feel uncomfortable to learn from them. Think of what makes you feel suppressed, acknowledge it if that's happening, but never let it control your path. Listen to your heart, create the stillness around you, spend time in nature, connect to the flow of this energetic healing. Yeah, they all talk about this realignment. I just don't like, there's going to be energies around you for the rest of December, and it's still something within the next 24 hours. So that probably 48 hours, but it could be 24 at this point now that I've said that. I just got pulled to like the time that Mia's leaving again. I don't like this third time that message has come in. It was a 25. 25, it's 5. Just don't, okay, realignment card, burrow. It's realignment. Why did I get blocked from what I was saying? Next 48, 24. Rest of December. Holy fucking headache in the eye right now. Something with a car. Careful with cars. There's something with your car in December. We have 9, 4, and 5. It's just an 18. It's another 9. 9:45. That's what time she typically leaves. Again, another fucking 9. So now you're looking at like 999. It's not the numerological. Here we go with the L again. It is like numerology, but it's not. It's this 9 is linked to something else, guys. Does anybody know what this 9 would be linked to besides numerology? I don't feel like it's a date. It's like, it's either planets. It has to do with the planets or an alignment. I don't know if it's like a 9 degrees, something at the 9 degree. Yeah, they weren't kidding when I said I don't want to stop this read until she leaves, which is so fucking weird. And 25 minutes was a 7. Yeah, I don't think it's about interruption. It's the fact that we just broke it down to another number 9. What's the date today? The 14th? We have 8 degrees and then 25. Moon, Sag, Taurus. December 16th. 9 degrees, and then with the 8th. Is the 16th a Tuesday? I'm getting pulled the Tuesday again. No, it can't be. Today's the 14th. The 16th might be relevant. The 16th, 18th. Oh, the 19th and the 20th, kind of like, I'm not crazy about that energy. The 21st, 0 and 0 degrees, that's Mars all day. Launching, grounding, anything you choose to embark on. Anything at 00 degrees, which is the moon in Taurus. That's going to be a big date too, the 21st. Again, maybe on the 22nd. With another 9. All right, let's get into this. I just want to look at what was the dates that I checked off in December. 17th, the 12th, 17th, th, 21st. Didn't I just give you the same dates? And the 21st says nothing about 20 degrees here. Okay. I just was told I'm not going to figure it out. And we're at 102.21. Let's do this again. 10221. Time stamping. So I just time stamped this thing 3 fucking times. She should have left a minute ago, but I think she already left. Did I not even pick up on the fact that she left? I can't see out the window. Let me look at her GPS. See, there's something with coordinates here, guys. So she's still here. Maybe they didn't pull out of the driveway. All right, but they said I wasn't going to figure it out. So it's clearly astrological. No, see, she's leaving now. I feel like I don't even remember what I was saying, like it got taken away from us. I know what I was saying. Love you. All I heard was, bye, Loki. All my thoughts are being taken away from me right now, guys. (12/12) portal closes on the 21st. Okay. How many planets retrograde this year? Yeah, I think right now there's 5. I think it's been like 5. I know it's pulling me to 5. It's been a crazy year for that. Yeah, I got pulled to that alignment again, though, but it was like Sunday, December 12th. So that was actually years ago, 3 years ago. And I didn't even pick up on it. LOL, just left. Love you. Have a great day. See, it's weird. She even like felt the need to tell me like, hey, I just left. And this had to wait until she left. Guys, I don't know. Let me know when you get to work. There is something with a car. You guys still have to be careful. There's something with cars in the next couple of weeks that I'm not crazy about. But I feel like it had to wait until she left. Was it to clear my own energy? Was it don't want her in the house because she's too sensitive to something? Like or she'd pick up on it. I don't think it's like that. It's just, I think it has to do with the way I'm channeling. Yeah, intuition is on point, guys. Your psychic abilities, things like that, on point. Because I was like, I'm not waiting 25 minutes. And then I ended up waiting probably like 30. What was I clarifying again? Oh yeah, the alignment. Why are they taking my thoughts away? Okay, guys, this is clearly channeled messaging. Okay, so you might feel confused. You might feel even maybe, I heard lethargic, not even exhausted, lethargic. This transit is definitely within the month of December. It's not even a transit. It's the alliance. It already happened. I'm almost positive you've already been realigned. There's no choice. Choice has been made. And I think it was a last minute decision between the council guys. And I'm telling you, I'm telling you this alignment, it's almost like I don't want to tell you though. But with this alignment, I chose, even though I was sick on Tuesday, I knew I had to start the other channel on Tuesday. I knew I had to. But typically starting something new, I get nervous. I have a hard time reading. I don't feel like I'm myself. Like, I didn't even have like an ounce of nerves talking. Like, I'm telling, like, it didn't even feel like me in a way. Like, which I thought was really odd, because typically I'm like, all right, I'm going to grab this candle. And I've known you guys forever, but anything new is always intimidating. The change is always there, and I feel it all the time. And I jumped right into it like it was nothing. And I questioned it myself a couple times, and I was just like, oh shit, like that is strange. And it could just be the new moon in Sag. It could be the alignment of the planets. It could have a lot to do with like Akashic records. I'm not really sure. But I picked up on it. I didn't even hesitate. So it's just, like I said, like, I almost feel like some of you are getting forced into something. So even if you try to hesitate, there's no way out of it. You're just probably postponing your purpose or something. Here we go with that noise again with the register. Four, 5, 6, 7, 7, 14, 5. Here we go with numbers again. But this is, I just got pulled to planet. It was like 1340 something. Yeah, so you're not going to figure this out. So I need to stop. But I wasn't trying to do it again, but I just attempted. Okay. All right, I also want to do the energy. I wanted to do the energy around you. That's what it was, right? Because it's like needing to be wary of the energies. The mouse dropped. I feel like the ball's dropping, like New Year's. Yeah, you're going to get thrusted into something. Thrusted. Would you say it like that? Thrusted? It's like sexual, but it's not. Are you using your sexual energy? The thrust would be a guy, though. Oh, I just got so fucking lightheaded, guys. You're getting pushed into something. You can't go back. I just noticed her face is that skull one, but her eyes are just peeking. There's no going back. The group has already been chosen. So how do I want to read this energy? At first, I wanted to read the energy of like the negative energy around you, because it's there. You do have to be careful. But whatever's being casted is like return to sender, but it's way more than that. It's like a different cast. I just got pulled to the Egyptian days. Like, all words and letters, guys, are spells. They looked at it as spells. You speak things into fruition, like has to do with a spiritual law. That's a nice conversation to have with somebody. I'll bring it up one day, maybe on the other channel or this channel. I don't know. Feels probably like more this channel. Yeah, see, here we go. Guys, why can't I start this read? The time has come. So I want to say it's some Christmas, but that's not a. The time has come. It's not a Christmas song. So, but I'm getting pulled to Christmas. So it could be the 25th. Something on Christmas Day. The time has come. I feel like I'm singing like a. Damn, only one card flipped out of the deck right there. Pentagram. Harmony, protection, idealism. Just that pull to the Jewish star. The time has come. Look at all the pentagrams. I'm singing. I feel like I'm singing like I got the goosebumps. The time has come. So I don't know if that's your message. The time has come. But I feel like I'm singing like a song, but it's telling me time traveling. Like, there's not a song for time traveling. But like, I feel like it'd be like 50s, 60s era. The time has come to do. The time has come to say goodbye. Is that like a childhood rhyme? The time has come to say goodbye. Mary Beth, all dressed in black, black, black. Is that where I'm going with this, guys? What is that? I remember doing that when I was a kid. Miss Mary Beth, is that what it is? Miss Mary Beth? Or is it Black or Miss Mary Black? Yeah, see, this is some like Mary Mac. Miss Mary Mac, all dressed in black, 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 with silver buttons, buttons, and on her back. She asked her mother for 50 cents, to see the elephants, jump over the fence. She jumped so high, she reached the sky, and she didn't come back to the 4th of July. 4th of July came in the other day. This is relevant. And I just got pulled to... And I've had this conversation with you guys before. Something about a nursery rhyme or an old wives' tale about a woman that wore a black collar. And if she took the black collar off, she got married one night. If she took the black collar off, her head would fall off. So again, guys, like, she jumped so high, she touched the sky. She didn't come back to the 4th of July. So you might not feel like yourself until Christmas or something with the 4th of July. What the fuck is this message? Guys, what is this? I think it's definitely relevant, but it's almost like I jumped so high, I reached the sky, didn't come back. Like I just said to you guys, there's no coming back from this. You're not coming back from this alignment. Like, meaning, like, I know it sounds like death, but it's not how it's being said. It's like, unless it's like a massive transmutation going on here, but like this is where you belong. Like, it's not temporary, okay? Like, this is it. Decision's been made. And probably has to do with a past life. You are this could be, I was going to say mutable. You are mutable. You are I don't know. You are my mother. Well, what is this shit that I'm singing, guys? What did I sing before that and it pulled me to Christmas? You can't come back. Did I say something like that? But like, you are my mother, like, what the fuck is this shit. I don't know if this is like chanting happening around you. I don't know what you're going through right now, but like, I think you're absolutely oblivious to it. And I think this is like the sky, you jump so high, you reach the sky. But you didn't come back to the 4th of July light. So like, I don't know, it's energies around you guys. It feels like, I don't think it's going to creep you out, but there's something about it that feels creepy. Like I feel like this woman is singing to you, but it's like a woman you'd see in like a horror movie or something. I'm telling you, it's kind of fucking creepy. I'm not going to lie to you. It's like right before you die in a horror movie. Like, I'm telling you, there's something fucking weird happening here. It might creep you out. I mean, I got the goosebumps. I'm not kidding. It's got to have to do with something superstitious, because the woman, Mary Black, but it's like the woman with she had an old fable where a woman had a black necklace, and if she took off the necklace, her head fell off. The girl with the green ribbon. I just was told it's historical. A grisly history of the headless woman stories. A man marries a woman who refuses to take off the black velvet ribbon on the neck, telling him, "You'll be sorry if you do." She invites Alfred. Oh, names came through me last night. Not Alfred, but it was Edna, Albert. There was something linked to Jen, though, as well. And then it wasn't Alfred. It was a Gerard. But it says the green ribbon is a story that began with sweet love, boy and girl. But see, it doesn't end like that. So like, what the fuck is this? I always forget it's the green ribbon. I always think it's black. I'm being pulled for you guys to watch this.
There was a girl named Jenny. She was like all the other girls.
Oh my God.
One thing.
A girl named Jenny. And when I was saying all those names, I just said to you guys, I was pulled to Jen. So this is relevant, guys. What the fuck? So I think this has to do with the era. Didn't they used to wrap ribbons around the tree for the soldiers, waiting for them to come home? What color ribbons were those? Green? Red? I don't...
Once there was a girl named Jenny. She was like all the other girls except for one.
I don't know if this is like you guys. I don't know what this is. Good morning. How you feeling? How'd you sleep?
Fine.
Okay. So I don't know if this is you or an energy around you. You might creep people out with gifts or something, or you don't know your error is creepy. I don't know. Fucking, how many times am I going to stop this? I'm going to try not to interrupt this again. It's only 1 minute and 21 minutes. 1 minute and 21 seconds.
Once there was a girl named Jenny. She was like all the other girls except for one thing. She always wore a green ribbon around her neck. There was a boy named Alfred in her class. Alfred liked Jenny, and Jenny liked Alfred. One day he asked her, "Why do you wear that ribbon all the time?" "I cannot tell you," said Jenny, but Alfred kept asking, "Why do you wear it?" And Jenny would say, "It is not important." Jenny and Alfred grew up and fell in love. One day they got married. After their wedding, Alfred said, "Now that we are married, you must tell me about the green ribbon." "You still must wait," said Jenny. "I will tell you when the right time comes." Years passed. Alfred and Jenny grew old. One day Jenny became very sick. The doctor told her she was dying. Jenny called Alfred to her side. "Alfred," she said, "now I can tell you about the green ribbon. Untie it, and you will see why I could not tell you before." Slowly and carefully, Alfred untied the ribbon, and Jenny's head fell off.
That's it. Okay. Thought there was going to be more to that.
Okay.
I love you. So, you're either Jenny. I don't know what this is, guys. I don't know if you're going to creep people out or if you're going to get creeped out. I think it's you're going to get creeped out because when the mouse fell on my table, I was kind of looking around. Yeah, I got the goosebumps. So that's what it is. You're going to get creeped out. But do not panic. You're not being tested. You've already been chosen. There's no way out. Yeah, see, guys, there's something fucking creepy here. There is something fucking creepy here. Whoo, spiritual goosebumps. That's not even just the whoo. Okay, so have fun with that. Just know you're protected. You have somebody creepy as fuck protecting you. Like, creepy as fuck. Creepy. Like, I ain't shitting you. Like, it would scare you. I just got pulled to, like, if you looked in the mirror real quick, you would see something. Wasn't that used to be a thing? Bloody Mary, Bloody Mary, Bloody... I don't want to even say it 3 times because I'm superstitious. Something creepy is going to affect... Okay. Oh, dear Lord. I hope I'm prepared for that if I'm in that category. Spirit's like, yep, we're prepared. But I don't... Yeah, but see, like, guys, I ain't shitting you. I almost did the same thing. I saw the whole vision. When the mouse dropped, I knew instantly it was black magic. And I was on live with you. So I couldn't show you my surroundings on the ceiling with this camera. So I picked up my other phone and started recording in case it happened again. But I did this in my chair. Whoa. Guys, here's the thing. Like, I did that in my chair. Travel and grace. Don't say that. Yeah, guys, I don't know what to tell you. It's going to happen. But it's what you need to know, though, is it's not a bad thing. Oh, don't say that as in like the superstition. Or don't say you're going to get creeped out. Yeah, this is dark energy. There's no question. And I said it the other day that that's what you're conjuring and that's what you're working with. But yeah, okay. You're meant to work with this energy, guys. This is the energy that's protecting you. I thought I just saw something in my peripheral vision. You're going to get creeped the fuck out. You're going to see something that's going to creep you the fuck out. I mean, even seeing the mouse drop the vision, it creeped me out, but not like creep me out like I think you're going to be creeped out. This is a different, like, you're going to get creeped the fuck out. So FYI, prepare yourself for that if it happens. Well, you can't prepare yourself for that. So this is more of a heads up that it's going to happen to some of you. But it's okay. Like, this person is not here to scare you. They are here to protect you. But they are creepy as fuck. Like, I'm talking like horror movie creepy. Not like extraterrestrial creepy. Straight up horror movie creepy. I feel like for some of you, they're going around to everybody you dealt with too, and they're fucking with them. Okay, so there's that. But this is more about you and this alignment. So again, I said, I don't know how I want to read this. Like the darker energies around you. We know the darker energies are around you. So the rest of December. So I don't know if I want to read on that anymore. I feel like I want to read on more like, not why. You were obviously chosen. But like, trying to figure out how I want to incorporate cards to this reading. All right, let's go with why this is happening. But we know it's in alignment, but like, maybe they need to scare you so nothing scares you in the future. Like, it's almost like they need to, I just got pulled to like your nerves in your body, like nerves. Like they're clearing your nervous system or something. Like it's like nerves, cells, neutrons. Like it's almost like the only way to target those ahead of time, they want to do something with your neurons, maybe. Okay. Whatever they're going to do to you now, if this happens to you, this could just be the creepy reading, guys, that like, so your cells expand or open. It's like pores opening, right? So they can tweak them. Because it has to do with your future. It could have to do with the month of July too, with this 7. But I just had that around my finger and it pulled me to the green ribbon. I mean, I don't know if you're watching a documentary or you click on something with YouTube and somebody gets beheaded. I don't know what this is, guys. Like, you know how I just got pulled to like a car accident and someone's head gets decapitated and you witness it. Like, I'm telling you, like, but that seems more tragic and not creepy. You may feel like someone's following you. I don't. Because it pulled me to a story that I heard years ago. And yeah, the green ribbon, our head falls off. But there was this boy or girl, teenager, on his phone. Little sports car. And a truck in front of him, I think it was on the highway too, stopped or did something. The boy wasn't paying attention, boy or girl, he was on his phone. And because the sports car was so small, it went under the 18-wheeler, but it decapitated his head instantly. And bystanders had to see that. The head was in the road, the highway. And I see the sword over here. It's like you're hiding your head. I don't know how you want to interpret this message, guys. And then again, the green ribbon, our head falls off. I don't know how you're supposed to interpret this. This could be just me talking about this is preparing you. Because they're working on your cells or something. This definitely has to do with your future. So there's a situation that doesn't set you back. But you almost need to be scared for them to go in and work with these cells or nerves or something. It's not something they can access unless you're scared. Which is weird because I feel like when I started this 12/12, once again, when I started the other channel, I typically get nervous. And I was cool, calm, and collective. Like that energy didn't even come over me as if like everything was in alignment, perfect timing. So like that fear had already been taken from me because I have a purpose. So this still has to do with your future. Why does it have to go down this way? I don't know. Like some of you guys might not even see anything that has to do with the head decapitated, guys. Like it's but it is weird. A couple weeks ago, I could have sworn I saw a bird in the driveway, but I'm like, it looked like a baby bird with no head. But I'm like, I didn't go back and look because I'm like, that's weird. And first of all, there's no baby birds right now. So if anything, it could have just been like a finch or something. And it had no head. So you might come across an animal that has no head. I'm telling you, there's something here with no fucking head. Isn't there something called the Headless Horseman? What did the Headless Horseman do? Yeah, see, guys, you can't, whatever this is, it's meant for you to experience. What did the Headless Horseman do? Isn't there a movie with the Headless Horseman? A mythical figure who has appeared in folklore. It goes around galloping, portraying with pumpkin, often jack-o'-lantern riding the back of the horse, the ghost of the soldier that was decapitated by a cannon fire in the Revolutionary War. When was the Revolutionary War? And I did talk about war with the ribbons around the tree. And I was singing a song, and it felt like it was like in the 40s or 50s. This was before that, though. Like, when was the Revolutionary War? 1775. All those sevens, too. I don't know. I didn't know it was that far back. And there's something with a bird. I just pulled up that. That looks like a meteor shower, but I could have sworn I saw a bird. But maybe it was that on the map. Meteor shower. Okay. SleepyHollow, is that the same person? Washington's famous tale story of SleepyHollow, SleepyHollow, the modern village. No. Where's the Headless Horseman known to roam around SleepyHollow? New York. One of the 4 horsemen of the apocalypse. Yeah, I don't know what's going down, guys, but it's a big deal. There's that register again. I don't know why this has to do with like something headless. Like an execution. Like, it's not the video, but the Headless Horseman, he was decapitated, like I just said, with the car accident. So is it talking about like, guys, I don't fucking know. I don't know if you're going to see some type of like decapitation. Like, I don't know. Like it could be like on an animal and you're like, oh my God. Like it could be like, it could be a sign for you. Like this is happening to you, whatever this read is. Like say you're just watching a movie and that happens and someone gets decapitated in the movie. You're like, what the fuck? It's almost like a sign for you, a message. And it's weird because in the mouse, when I saw it fall, I looked for the head and I couldn't see the head. But like the head was there, but I couldn't see the face like that, where it was just all black within the robe. So you're either personally going to see something on TV, or it's like an animal, like I said, how I thought I saw a bird a couple weeks ago. Or you're going to have a vision. Or whoever this creepy energy is that's protecting you is going to show their face, except you're probably not going to see its face. Could it be in a dream? Could it be in a vision? I don't know. It's going to come to you, and it's meant to creep you out. I'm not going to lie. And I know that sucks. But it's almost like you need to see its face, but you're not seeing its face. I don't know why, guys. And I've said to you plenty of times, like, I don't mind working with the dark angels. It's like rocking the black wings or rocking the white, you know? Am I saying forever it's going to be black wings? Black ops? Working with them? I don't know, because whatever this is, I said you can't change. But it's your light. It's got pulled to like a bird, a canary. A canary's yellow. But you're sweet and humble. So I don't know why. It's for protection. You clearly play a part of the future some way, somehow, whether she is down the road. We all got reincarnated in this lifetime for a reason. And it has to do with global ascension. To me, you would have to be on board. They're not just going to take you. Like, the message here is you've already been chosen. But, like, that's like you being okay with the dark and the light and not choosing. You know what I mean? Like, this isn't like, oh, I'm just going to grab that one. No. It's not like that. And I wouldn't say this is something you even asked for. It could have been in a prior lifetime. But, like, this is not like, all right, all of a sudden I'm going to explore dark magic, black magic. Like, that's not what this is. This is knowing that the black and the white. This is knowing that the dark and the light work together. And the dark actually works for the light. I mean, they obviously go off and do their own thing and wreak havoc. But, like, when it comes to major decisions before something happens globally, they get together always. And they're like, all right, I can't do that. Let's call in the Black Ops. Well, I'm not really sure. Yada, yada, let's call in the Black Ops. Like, that's how they work up there. It's not like all evil goes to hell. You know, that's a different type of realm. Because we want this energy. This is high vibrational energy. This isn't lower energy. A lot of people look at dark as lower. It's not. They actually can vibe even higher than the fucking light. Don't get it twisted. He was just another on the hit list. Trying to get you a bad bitch. He was a savage. Fuck your white horse and your carriage. Choice has been made for you. It's like you needed me. So I don't know if that's in regards to like them and they like the darker energies, like the Black Op energy, and they're like, you needed me. So here I like, so it's whoever this creepy woman is or whatever this is, it's like you needed them without even knowing you needed them. Like if you're that whole like, fuck your white horse in your carriage, you know, like, so whoever this creepy energy is, I just pulled like Jenny, Jenny, whoever this creepy energy is, is sticking around for a little while. She is temporary. She or he feels like a she. But it's sent by like the Black Ops. You know what I mean? It's almost like she's here to like, it's like that surgical operation I talk about, like with walk-ins. You know what I mean? She's here to tweak something. She's here to, you know, but like she's got you. So it's like, don't be afraid. It's like, it's creepy. Like I can picture you like this in a bed and it's like you see this vision and she's like, don't be afraid of me. Anyone's going to be like, like, what the fuck? Like, it'd be better off if she didn't say anything to you. But some of you, you're going to see her. Oh, man. It is fucking creepy, guys. I don't think you'll ever see her again after that, though. She's got your back, though. Like, it's so fucking wild. Again, she might be, like, fucking with people who used black magic against you. Like, who knows the extent of your black magic? Who knows the extent of the curses that were casted on you? Who, you know what I mean? Like, she's here to clear them. And it's funny that this is coming in because that whole fucking 12/12 said something about curses. And I'm just working with like candle magic and shit. With knowing to let the wicks burn. Okay, so it's not the 12/12, it's the Mercury. Blocks obstacles included human energetic intervention, such as spells or curses, can now be removed. Roller coaster of emotion. Tying up loose ends. And it's with this particular retrograde too, that goes to January 1st. It brings back things to pass review, right? But it prepares you to deliver for its own. It will uncover and deliver hidden treasures, blessings, and karma that passed you by, blocks and obstacles, human energetic things. Deep healing and preparing you to make peace and arrangements for the change that you made for the upcoming December. There's something else. Okay, the 12/12/12, like I just said, this is what your soul signed up for. So you guys are right in this energy, and the karma needs to unfold. So like I said, again, it's like just whatever this is, this energy, let it just run its course. It's still important for you to know, though. That's a given. Some of you, it's just to clear the 3D energy, maybe. I don't know. But whoever this woman is, she's going to fuck with people who fuck with you. I'll tell you that right now. And I'm telling you, she's fucking creepy. If you see her, you're going to be like, I know I'm laughing and I shouldn't be laughing. But like, this is not like a comfortable energy. This is not like, oh yeah, you're the creepy one Courtney was talking about. Like, no. She gonna fucking scare you. Like, and not intentionally. This is why you guys are getting this fucking heads up. You can't avoid it. It's fucking creepy. So again, if you come across like a movie, anything, like, just know you're in this group, you're in this category of working with this energy. And I'm telling you, this woman is gonna fuck with people who tried fucking with you. I'm not shitting you. It's not like simple little like karma and like learned lessons and like, it's not like that. We're talking about people who attempted like black magic, maybe like some candle magic, but like not like Google. Like this is more like people who had like an ill intention. Like she's gonna fuck with some people. Like they're screwed because she's scary. She'll scare you. She'd scare a warlock. She would scare like poltergeist. And it's not, she's not scary. She's fucking creepy. She's creepy. Like, this is why I don't watch horror movies, because when things like pop on the screen, like she's gonna pull some shit like that with you guys. If she has to. This reading alone might creep some of you guys out, and whatever this energy is already like in there working with it. I just saw like a little mouse like in there. They're all like little, like the 7 dwarves are like in you somewhere, working with your cells, your pores, something, you know. It's like picture like your pores, like it's like your cells opening like that, like intertwining. It's like a little surgery. But like a walk-in takes weeks of surgical. Like this is just like, all right, I'm going to go in and tweak. I keep getting pulled to like a little bird. Can't quite make out what bird it is though. It's tiny. All right. It's like, why is this? Okay. What I'm going to do, why is this happening? But like, we kind of already know why it's happening. I kind of gave you the answer there. But responsibilities, lessons, growing up. You got the sirens, Syrians. Shadow self, denial, projecting, shame. I hear why. This is all protection. Reptilians, predators, survival. So it's all, there's so many dark energies around you guys that even more powerful. Like, this is how powerful this is, guys. This is like extraterrestrial, like they say like reptilians, like this type of stuff. Like this is like the darker side. You know how we have evil on Earth, people murder, things like that. And we have the light, you know, this is like galactically. But like, this is a different type of, I'm hearing cultural, but that's not the word I'm looking for. It's a different type of not organism, like organism. I'm not saying that right. Species. Well, I can't look at them as a species. It's different energy. Okay, these ones work for like the ascended masters. These ones have their own mission. It's different. It's a different type of galactic, but they're all just as like powerful. So to me, there's probably different galactic forces trying to take you down. And it's your spirit team is not having it. So this is probably like thousands of people, guys. It's like they're calling in their troops and you're part of it, right? It's part of the global ascension. And it's like sometimes this energy is on the 3D, but they're just as powerful in the galactic, this energy. Like they can work from up there. It's not like casting things. If anything, it'd be more like a vibration and an energy. Like a portal. Now when ET see the light come down, I'm getting pulled like something like that. Like I'm getting pulled to like the Australian reef. You know, the current in the ocean. That, you know, you hitch a ride. Nemo. So like they're fighting the galactic off. And I said to you guys in another read with the galactic energy, like the officials were trying to decide whether or not you were going to work for that council or the other council. I almost feel like this energy didn't get you and they wanted you. But it's got to be way bigger than that. Because you can probably affect humanity. And they're trying to stop that. Because they don't want planet Earth to survive, if that makes sense. To me, it's not really a fight. They're just as powerful, but nothing's really more powerful than these black ops guys. But if you ask me, it was probably a good battle. You could be part of like the Syrian tribe, which is part of the Palladian Council, Palladian Network, Syrian beings are from the brilliant star of the skies, Sirius, the dog star, the Trinity, 9 light years from Earth. There we go with that 9. The planet originated from the ancient Greek Sirius, Scorcher, the mighty star, Lord Osiris, ancient Egyptian goddess, later known as Isis, the queen of Ceres, however you want to say it. 6-dimensional energy, benevolent. So the Syrian beings are benevolent, which I just read in one of these cards. Loyal, spiritual warriors who bear service to others. They are disciplined, reserved, and have high mastery and healthy detachment connections. It's all about their integrity. They have strong ties to Mother's Earth, especially the Atlantic realms. They're calm, non-political, watery, non-confrontational, yet defend themselves when need be. Their value, honesty, transparency, prefer to the words music, lovers of music, sacred geometry, and singing. It's linked to Ra, the law of one principle and practices. And it's funny because we were talking about Didn't we talk about Egyptian something here? Oh, that was yesterday when this came out. But it's funny, guys. I just grabbed Ra. I literally just grabbed it, too. Some also work with the Mayan culture. The Syrians also been involved in ancient cosmic wars for a long time. Orient Alpha Draconian Empire, which I want to say the reptilians are part of the Draconian Empire. Dolphins, mermaids. Is the Syrian, this a hybrid species. Could have an amphibian genotype. So oceanic creatures, merchants, crystals, singing accomplishment, success, commitment, loyalty, transparency, serious, gracious, honest, integrity, artistic. So wait, it's not even part of the Pleiadian energy, and I thought it was. It's Cyrus, but Cyrus is part of the Pleiadian energy. It's one of the constellations, isn't it? Which constellation is Sirius from? The dog star. I'm getting pulled to the shark star. Yeah, no, it's not part of the Orion. I thought it was. Did I say something about the North Star earlier, but it says Cyrus, the North Star? No. But I did say something about the North Star in one of these reads, didn't I? It's like opposite of the North Star. It doesn't matter. And I just said, baby, you. It's back to needed me again. So, like, this creepy energy, whatever it is, you needed this like black op energy that you were unaware of, because it's attack of other things, like other galaxies that aren't happy. It's also pulling me to like something I read months ago, where it's like everyone has like a little tag, but you were being protected like you had a cloak. Remember, it was something like when I had something on my ear, like that little, it's like a little elf ear. It was like a triangle. Like they couldn't find you. So I think now you can be found. And this is why this energy is here. This energy, right? Like this energy is your protectors. This creepy woman she's temporary. And this is you. The creepy woman that's protecting you right now is temporary. This is not. You'll always have this energy protecting you with what you do next in regards to global ascension. The woman, again, the creepy one, she's only around temporary. And it's anything with like maybe 3D, anything. So you're either in the 5th dimension or 6th dimension, your energy, and that's pretty high vibing. I can't remember if it said 5th dimension energy or 6th dimensional energy. What the fuck? I didn't just read this to you, and that's what I was trying to read to you. What the fuck did I just read to you? What the? I didn't just read this to you. What did I just read to you? I think Syrian, that one. This is 6th dimension. Okay. Wait, I read you the wrong one. No. This is still a Syrian. Okay, so this is A, and then you have Syrian B. What the fuck? This is Syrian B. Okay, what the fuck? The Trinity, the possible Trinity of the star. Sirius B, white dwarf, compassion star, the larger one than Sirius A. Syrian B, the shamanistic Dogon tribe of West Africa, teachings of a deity, Nomo, that arrived in a massive flying boat in ancient history. Dogon artifacts dating 400 years ago, accurate orbits of the star, the skies, the telescopes, humanity's descent from consciousness. Some suggest certain renegade Sirius B extraterrestrials have been sold out and they're responsible for providing advanced interdimensional technology and clandestine government agencies, and something with Philadelphia projects, which inside sources say failed miserably with terrible consequences. The amphibian aquatic features water, civilization technology being visited. Syrian B beings visited and interacted with ancient Babylonian, Sumerian cultivation, civilization, sink or swim, having the hard facts, growing up, adolescents responsible, bisexual, integration, lessons, entertainment, training, appreciative of I heard it doesn't matter, but it does matter. I'm just going to pull to the red here. It almost reminds me of like a beat. You're definitely part of like a group or something, guys. It's almost like the other day with like the whole day thing, like become your own little cult, like a group. So you're part of this like large group that other galaxies do not want existing right now. Because at the end of the day, it's not about politics. It is an eye for an eye, but it's not about politics. It's about where this world goes, where humanity takes things. Because they don't want humanity. They don't want humanity to thrive. Because Earth is actually, it's like they want to take over. Because Earth benefits them, the vibration, like I said, but they want to work with it a different way. And that can't happen. They've been locked out for a long time, but there's little portals here and there. But the ones that have been here for a very long time too, like they got locked out by them thousands of years ago. And then the plan was never to be locked out. Like the good ones had to lock that portal, had to lock it, thinking they were going to reopen it. But I think they played part and they came and destroyed it. And ever since then, they haven't been able to reopen it. Energetic reasons. I think if they were to open it, it'd go to shit. So it makes me wonder, like, how many new ones were even allowed to come in. So I wonder if a majority of us are walk-ins. Because then how many people get to actually enter? Like, you wouldn't think too many after reincarnation. I don't know this number. Hold on. Hello? Yes. Good, how are you? Yeah, I called yesterday. Yeah, I tried to reach out on her on Monday that way, and I couldn't find it. So you guys just don't allow it? Right. All right. I didn't know if there was a way because, yeah, I couldn't locate her. Yeah, I apologize. Please let Jen know. I'm so sorry. All right. Thanks. Thank you. All right. Bye-bye. Here we go with another Jen. I don't know what's up with that. All right. It's quite the read. I feel like I'm losing the energy. Like, I don't know why. It's almost like it's not relevant, but it's relevant. Six of pence, 4 of pence. Yeah, it's not like they're pissed. I don't know if you had an agreement with them, guys. Like they're pissed. But see, here's the thing. I don't even think you guys even know this is happening. Like it's like whoever was chosen for this group, like you don't even know like this is what's happening in the galaxy. Like you only know so much because I'm telling you, or you hear through other things or readers or what your beliefs are. Like, but you actually wouldn't know this was happening. I almost feel like they were paid off or told to hold back. But like this is like they kept feeding them different lies as if like it's I'm getting pulled to like the spy energy. Like I'm getting pulled to like Watergate. Like kept paying them off, holding them back. And now these people are pissed. So it would make sense that you have this creepy woman. No idea who she is. I don't know if her name's Jenny. Because I also got pulled to Forrest Gump. So I think it's Jenny. And I got pulled to Jen when those names came to me last night. There's something with Jen or Jay, I don't know. Or her name is Jenny. I don't, something like that. So, and like, I think like for all of you, it's Jenny. Like you all have a Jenny. It's fucking creepy. I'm not going to lie. But I do feel like this energy kept getting paid off and like postponing something. So you need this energy right now. Like if you didn't have these energies around you, I think you would end up in a fucking insane asylum. I'm not lying. There's no way a human being could handle this. It's too much push and pull. A human being couldn't handle this. You couldn't. I know for a fact you couldn't. Maybe somebody wants to shame you, or they were trying to shame. I don't know. That shadow self. I'm more getting pulled to shame. Got the Knight of Cups. Could be somebody who wants to kind of come in, the wrong person, because that's the shadow, right? It's the wrong person. Page of Cups. I'm sorry. I want to be with you. Yada yada. Like, so there's somebody in your life with a star. You're being guided and protected. I'm telling you. Like King of Cups, Page of Cups. It could be a water sign, but it's like this is energy that wants to shame you or project something to you. Like I said, there's deceit all around you. Like before this story even came out with the mouse, it was telling me about the energy around you. So, and it is, some of it's Google magic, but a lot of it is black magic, but it's actually a really good omen, believe it or not. This is somebody that wants to come in around you. And it could be linked to this energy. It could be linked to a walk-in. It could be even somebody you've known for a long time. Like the entity has taken over somebody else. You know what I mean? Like it's just another way for energies to get to you. Hold on, I need to feed them. I'm gonna feed them in a second, but I gotta soften the food. So it's like they're using somebody. They're using somebody. An entity is like a host. It's like a host, you know? And the person that's doing it too probably doesn't even know. It's just, you know what I mean? Doesn't even know that there's a host attached to them. So, like, if you think anyone's real charming and they want to say, like, I'm sorry, like, I'd be like, get the fuck out of here. I don't even know if they get a chance to come at you and do that. And if they do, I think they do, actually. It's like this creepy woman's just waiting for this person. Or it's like the Headless Horseman. Even if the creepy woman's gone, the Headless Horseman will come in and fucking say, get the fuck out of here. Like, because this seems very 3D. Who cares? It's 3D. It's really who cares. This is a bigger deal because they kept getting paid off and pushed off, and now they're pissed. So if they haven't found out yet, they're about to. Like this is blah. This is 3D. Some of you no, it's that caution warning. And it's like, it's 3D, but like, I think this person who wants to approach you, whoever this shady fucker is, there's a host attached to them. Like, this literally feels like a whole black op operation, guys. Which means there's like hundreds of people, like this team coming in to like do a rescue. You know how like they actually like, it reminds me of like special forces and like military. There's a lot of people involved here. And again, this feels very 3D, so it's like, oh, okay, I don't think you're gonna buy it, but like there's a host attached to somebody. It's probably why that creepy person's here. So if you don't see that creepy person, this person will. Does that make sense? Because they have the ability to scare that host away. This creepy woman has enough power behind her energy to literally scare it away. And not the person, the host that's attached, the entity that's attached to this person. And it's not just the 3D shadow, it's galactic shadow. This is quite the read. We haven't had a read like this come through in a while. It's very interesting. I almost feel like this read is so much out there, it's almost detracting people from like my page, or if somebody likes me or they think they can get away with this. Like it's almost like this video was very much to be like creepy or intimidating, or for somebody to be laugh at it and be like, this fucking girl's a joke. It's like, I'm telling you, like there's something about it that's gonna get another energy. You got the 7 of Pence. Again, it's all about where you invest, what you're creating. It's telling to me you're already invested in it. It's already here. And you got the Lovers and the 9 of Cups. I also feel like I said, there's somebody coming in, like some type of protector. But like, I'm telling you, there's somebody here, a lover, it's got a snake crawling up its leg. You don't typically see the snake crawling up the lover's leg. Okay? So like, and again, this would be somebody who wants to be with you. And at one point, maybe they made you happy. I don't know. This is somebody who really wants to invest in a situation, and they no longer they're no longer allowed to. Some of you, there is somebody else coming in. Again, another lover. I don't know if it has anything I don't really see it having anything to do with this read. That's all in due time. That had to do with like yesterday. So somebody clearly from your past once again, though. But like somebody has the ability to like manipulate or something. Like I'm also this has something to do with another past life. And that came in, okay, that doesn't matter when it came in though, I'm being told. But this person is shady as fuck. acting like they love you, want to be with you, telling you what you want to hear. I'm sorry. This. I did see something about a cord attachment too, guys. Like, I don't know if like this person thinks they still have a cord at one point when you guys were intimate, because I'm kind of seeing this as like the penis being inside. It's not healthy. And the moon is like blowing on this person's back. He's blowing on your neck. Like it's not a good energy. I'll fucking tell you that. It's that energy. There's an energy that thinks they can just be with, like, I don't know who the fuck this person is, guys. I mean, it's got to be somebody from your fucking past. But like, I'm telling you, like, you had a past life. Well, we know that. But like, this is like this. Where's my other deck? Something with like slaves, imprisonment. That's too many cards right there. Admire. They're gonna act like they admire you. They really like you. They want to be with you. Like this, like, or this is like somebody who like. It's just too many. Union, family. Purge, timing, whatever this is, however this is going down, it's like I said, like this is divine timing. Like this is in our charts. Like it's fated. You can't stop fate. And it's somebody from your fucking past, but it's somebody full of fucking pride and ego and fucking, like it's not a good thing. It's material world right there. It's all about like money, material world. It's all about like the 3D. It's not somebody who like treasures you, like. But you do have fun with this energy. But that's who fucking cares? Like, somebody might get probed, like up their butt. I don't know what that's about. Itchy butt. Like, I don't. They're gonna fuck with somebody. This has to do with your past life trees. Where the fuck did that come from? That feels very like graceful, that delicate, dainty. But like, here we go. There's that imprisonment, slavery. Maybe you're reincarnated. I wonder if this is you. You could have been left under a tree. This is very delicate, precious energy. Maybe someone like laid an egg in you. I don't know if you've already been with this entity. I know that seems gross and creepy. There's something fucking weird here. Like when you sleep, like a little lizard crawls out of you or something. Like I'm telling you, there's something fucking weird here. I don't think this is saying like you had a baby with them in this lifetime. This would either you're the child of another lifetime. You're this baby. You're this child, all grown up. $11. Yeah, you're this child, all grown up. This is you now. And there's something with slavery. Maybe somebody just wants to enslave you. Like once they get their hands on you, they want to take away your power. Somebody wants to control you. They want to manage your money. They want to manage you. You know what I mean? It's shit like that. Like slave driver, like, you know. This is pulling me to like you being reincarnated. So like there's something about you. I just got pulled to like the Mummy. What's up with the Mummy? I don't know that movie well enough. You came into this world with something that people want. Or somebody wants back. Because this is you as an adult. Like you're the chosen one. Like I'm getting pulled to like Mary and Joseph. And how they told them that they would have a son and he was chosen. It's like giving me very MLK vibes. John F. K. People who leave a mark in this world. You have something they want. So they're trying to get to you. So I don't know if this is a massive group of people that got reincarnated that all carry this one. I just heard genotype. Yeah, see, it is. Yeah, see, it's maybe you were hidden for a very long time in this genotype or something, because it has something to do with your cells. It's guys, it's something. Like now, whatever this is can't be hidden. I just don't understand why this person in 3D. So in all reality, guys, it's this person in 3D that wants to come towards you is probably a lover. It's probably somebody you're with that's just very narcissistic. But like, it's just blah. It's 3D. It's blah. Arrogant, right? I don't. But it's bigger than that. It's not about this person. It's the host. You were sleeping with somebody who had been in their shadow for a long time. You were sleeping with somebody who had an entity attachment. They've already tried to, just heard covert mission. They've already tried. And I know that's kind of creepy and it's kind of, it's like, oh, great. I did. Thanks. Great. It's more than just a cord attachment. It's linked to like, because I'm telling you, you are this person as an adult. I don't know what the trees have to do with this. Could just be Mother Nature. It's bigger than Mother Nature, though. It's a very dainty, delicate energy. So again, you've already been sleeping with this. You've already slept with this person that had a host. They didn't get to you then, though. But they're going to try to do it again a different way. I don't know. But in the 3D, this is somebody who just wants to control you. So careful, like collaborating with people or business partners. But like, you keep getting pulled to genotype. There was something with genotype. But like, I don't know, like, I know it's linked to like your DNA. Is that all it is in this realm, though? What is genotype? Genetic constitution of individual organisms. Didn't I say something about organisms in the beginning of this read? An individual organism. Yeah, okay, so that's, I don't remember what I said about it, but I did say something about like your cells, neurons, but like organisms. The total sum of genes transferred from parents to offspring. Oh, here we go again. Parents to offspring. Okay, what is this? I don't think we're going to be able to make sense of this. It's like a DNA marker, though. It's like, it's not your DNA. Okay. Genetic testing. %, inheritance, a person affected, 50% a chance of passing. I don't know. It's definitely something with the X2 chromosome, 2X chromosome, female. And the Y. You're typically a female or a Y for the male and the female, but this one has 2 chromosomes. So again, like it's something highly protected. Like we're not going to be able to figure it out, but I know it's something highly protected. It's something like it's your chromosomes, like it's your genotype. It's obviously rare or wanted, that's for damn sure. Like I said, you came into it. You came into this world with it. This person wants it. Whoever impregnated you in another lifetime. Is definitely what this is. I don't know what it is, but like that's definitely what it is. I don't know how many of them there is, but I'm assuming it all has to do with like reincarnating for this global ascension. Because they're stressing, guys. This is you. Whoever is going through this, whatever this is, and a lot of us won't know what this is, guys, because they don't want you to know this is all happening. This is just a little bit of insight on why, like, I don't even think you're going to pick up on this vibe, to be quite honest with you. If anything, you might see something creepy. But this would be why. And this is somebody, again, you've already had intimacy with. They already had an attachment. They already had a host. I don't know if it's their way of getting it like back or trying to take your genome. Like, so basically they want to control you in this 3D. I mean, it's not going to happen. It's so 3D, guys. It almost doesn't even seem like it should even be talked about. It's just that ridiculous that this person thinks like they can control it. They know they want to control you. They want you to control you, but it's all about 3D materialism. What's next? It's not unconditional love. It's not like that. Again, I don't know what's up with these trees. So again, like I'd even be careful with like any work proposals too. If you get like a weird vibe, you know, they're not going to allow this to happen. I don't even think you're in a vulnerable. You might be in a vulnerable state where they could get away with it, but I don't think so. I think it got cut off with the eclipse. It's a no. So maybe everybody that was brought into this world for this global ascension has this genotype. Because I know it was all about that with this particular card. But like, this confirms it. And then there could be a lot of us with that genotype. There's going to be another awakening here, another spiritual awakening. That might be something that creeps you out. Page of Wands, Four of Swords. Might come again like out of nowhere. I forget what I was going to say. Yeah, I mean, it's, there was only like supposedly one Jesus, guys. So that was just an example of the energy. But like, I don't think this is just like one person. I think this is a group of fucking people right now that are being protected. Got that baby with the 8 of Cups walking away with the Hangman. Yes, it's very 3D. You're not falling for it anyway, guys. But it's somebody that wants to come in and change your perspective, change the way you're looking at them, looking at something. It's very blah. And I think you're going to be very aware of that. So I don't think that's anything you really need to worry about. But they think all the wishes and desires are going to come true being with you. It's like you're the perfect match, but it's like life of luxury. It's all for the wrong reasons. This person is probably not even spiritual, but like they know, like you're going places or something. Like it's just there's something about it. Again, something about Mary. I feel like they just located you. Some of you, they just located you. I just got pulled to my necklace again as if like I feel no energy, and I usually do. Lethargic. There's something with you guys being like lethargic. There's something. I gotta run to the bathroom again, but I feel a need to like take this off. Like, not like there's nothing bad about it. I don't know. I just don't know what type of message. Bless you. I just don't know what type of message that is. Or what type of message that's supposed to be. Or maybe you just have no energy. It's like I heard like raindrops keep falling on my head, and I feel like I keep seeing things like fall straight down in my peripheral vision. And I've noticed this thing on the back of my toilet plenty of times, but it's a platypus. But today there's something about a platypus. It's like the first time I noticed like the spiritual meaning of a platypus. a friend, kindness, diligence, expressing yourself. At peace with isolation, swimming through emotions, water, wisdom, a connection to impulse and electricity. Yeah, see, the guys, there's something here with energy, impulse, electricity, impulse. It's not impulse. I'm being pulled to like something magnetic. It is like a isolation thing. There's something. The Great Spirit, Australian Enigma. 5 species of laying eggs. Is the only mammal, egg-laying mammal, with the one species within a monotreme family of Arthropods. See, again, it's like that genotype again. 1 in only 5 species of egg-laying mammals. So again, it's like that genotype. There's something about you, or something about Mary. Something like, I don't know where we're going with this. Why you linked to a damn fucking platypus right now, but it's got to be something with that genotype. It could be getting awakened and why it's awakened. Could be getting laid out. I don't know. Like their sixth sense is their teeth. They can detect prey with their eyes closed. It's almost like it's like creepy, right? Like, oh, guys, I don't know. It's the cross between a mammal and a bird. I don't know, guys. Despite being a mammal, it lays eggs, which is weird because typically they lay, they have children. They don't usually, you know what I mean? So it's like 1 out of 5. Like it's not common. So it's just, I don't know how many of, I'm assuming like thousands, but not, I wouldn't think more than thousands, but I could be wrong. Because I just think thousands as in like, there's separate groups of a whole bunch of different things everywhere. Like, but whatever this genotype is, whatever this is, there's could only be a handful of you. But something's telling me like thousands. It's like you're all in different categories. Like group A, group B. All right, we're calling on group, F. We'll call, it's like waiting at a DNV type vibe. It's weird. It's very strange reading, guys. Just know if you get creeped out, it's almost like a blessing. I know you're probably like, yeah, okay, Courtney. But honestly, it's just, it is what it is. Or you're going to experience something creepy. Like it's just, and I just heard like being part of this clan. But like, I don't even like the clan. It's because that clan sounds awful cultish. And I don't know about that particular cult. Oh yeah, here we go, guys. It's that black magic. You'd be like, yeah, no. But this is what you're working with. So there's that. You were chosen to work with the dark forces. It was the light chose you to do a job. The light chooses the dark forces to do their jobs. You were chosen to do a job. And you are going to get through it within the dark forces. But your light will shine. You won't come off dark. You won't seem dark. Like, It's almost like if you had a choice, like, which would you like? I just heard American Bandstand. I don't know what that's about. But like, if you wanted to go work for this organization, or it's like, oh, I'm going to join the Ku Klux Klan, you know, which one are you going to join? Chances are you're going to join a different organization that's probably into like fundraising and stuff. Like, no one's going to be like, let's join the Ku Klux Klan. You know what I mean? Whatever you joined is too late. I know it's not funny, guys, but it is. I know it's not funny, but it's fucking funny. I'm sorry. Like, you don't have a fucking choice here. Like, it's been chosen for you. Sorry. Like, this was chosen for you fucking lifetimes and lifetimes and lifetimes ago. Like, it is what it is. Okay? So it's in your soul. Whatever this is, it's in your genotype. It's in your fucking soul. It is what it is. I loved American Bandstand as a kid and Soul Train. It's funny. I said something about a train the other day. It says, so you're on this train. It is what it is. And I don't even think people are going to notice, guys. It's not like you're using this. You are probably going to use it to your advantage without you knowing you're using this to your advantage. I don't think there was a flame. Well, it's still going, but I don't think like this is noticeable. It's noticeable, but not like, it's noticeable as in like a transformation. It's not noticeable as like you work for a secret society. Like, this is definitely an astro secret society that you are part of. Whether you like it or not. Whether you like it or not, guys. And this, you are working with this energy. This energy is protecting you. There's nothing you can do about it. And it's not a bad thing. It's a good thing. It's not a bad thing, guys. Please know that. If you were chosen to work with this energy, you have a gift. It's fucking powerful. And that's that. And you're going to utilize the fuck out of it. I don't know how long it's going to take. I just got pulled to like an amphibian. I don't know how long it's going to take for you to figure it out. But this is like when these spiritual gifts are coming in too. In this Sag season. And I just heard Venus and Scorpio. So we got months and months. And Scorpio is a darker energy. You might have Sag in the 3rd house, 12th house, 4th house, 7th house. It has something to do with planet too. It's where your Neptune is. Your Neptune could be in the 4th house, 3rd house, Aquarius, 12th house, 7th house. I really feel like this has to do with, it's where your Sag placement is. It's where your Neptune is. And Neptune is coming out to play. You're going to be on fire. And it's like moving at a fast speed. I keep hearing like time travel, like faster than the speed of light. So make sure you get your rest. They're not like saying like slow down, but like, oh, calm down, but that's not what they're saying. Slow down, come down. Ugh. Just make sure you get some rest, especially if you're tired. I just heard Mary, Miss Mary, Black. So don't forget, this might happen. I'm sorry. I completely forgot about that for a second. It just could be an experience that you have at night, guys, too. Like it just something creepy. Like you think you saw somebody on the side of the road and they were headless. Like it's probably going to creep you out a little. I'm not going to lie. I forgot about it for a minute because I feel like she's exhausted, but it's not. This is a realignment. You're being realigned to work with this energy. And the thing is, maybe they didn't know you had this genotype, or maybe it was hidden. And like, this is your rescue team. It's like the black ops. It's like that military operation coming in to rescue you. You know what I mean? Like, because it's like they're saying like you needed me, like, but in the sense like you didn't know that you needed this energy because it's being awakened. Does that make sense? So you just might experience something that's like scary or intimidating, or you can feel it happening, and it could be in your dreams too, and it feels like a nightmare, and it's intimidating. But honestly, whatever this is awakening within you guys, and there's nothing you can do about it. Again, you don't need to be scared. It is going to be a little scary, and I do feel for you, but it's fuck your white horse in your carriage, you know? Who wants a fucking white horse and carriage? Not me. I'd rather see that fucker coming at me. I like a challenge. Not a 3D challenge. But, see, that's my Scorpio. I got 4 placements of Scorpio. That's my Scorpio all damn day. Crack a beer with that fucker all day. Cheers. I will sit and listen to you tell story time all night around a creepy ass fucking fire. And it is like, I hated shit like that, like camping and like near the trees and like that Blair Witch shit when it came out. I hated shit like that, but I'm telling you, some of you are going to experience something like this and it sucks, but I don't know why you have to experience it. And if it's not you, it's somebody around you, but that person is just getting karma. They don't want them anywhere near you. And it's being taken to a whole nother fucking level. They're not fucking around with these people. It's like, off with your head. They're fucking done. Some people might get taken off this fucking planet Earth, guys. I hate to be the bearer of bad news, but like you might hear like an ex passed away or something. I'm like, I'm not kidding. Or like somebody like from their like family, a wife, a husband. Like, I'm telling you, it pulls me to like that car accident that I saw months ago with karma. Holy shit, I forgot about that. I mean, and I hate delivering messages and news like that. It's dark. It's ugh, you know, but somebody has just such an ill fucking intention for you. And it goes further than this lifetime, guys. This is somebody that has the ability to cause damage because of past lifetimes, has the ability to interfere with what's next for you. And it's being taken from this person. They probably found you and targeted you. But it has to do with another lifetime. Not this one. This one, it has to do with this lifetime in the sense of how you're important to like Gaia. But whoever's being taken out, it's because of past lifetimes and what they did and what they're trying to do and like finding you again. Or so, it's something like that. You know what I mean? Like they gotta go. They don't just get a slap on the wrist, guys. They don't get 3D karma. Some people are getting wiped off this fucking planet. Even if it's like not their fault, it's something they did in a past life. Some of you, it's going to suck. It's going to be sad. I'm not kidding. It's like, why did it happen to that person? It has to do with another lifetime and something with the agenda in this lifetime. It's almost like they're going to try to take them out before the agenda they can follow through with the agenda. I'm telling you, it's not going to be happy. There's never happy news, but like, I think it might phase you. Again, it could be a death of somebody. A car accident, guys. I'm I'm so sorry. It's like I see an astral bus of people being taken out. Like they're in chains. This has to do with their past life. It has to do with this imprisonment or slavery. Like they're collecting these people. And you know these people. And it might be in the month of December. And it might be on Christmas Day. Oh my God, did you hear about that tragedy? I'm sorry, guys. I'm not kidding. Like, they got hit by a drunk driver. Like, I'm just like, what the fuck? I do not like giving messages like this. So please hang in there. You know what I mean? Please hang in there. But it is what it is. They cannot interfere with this lifetime. You're too fucking important, guys. Oh, it's happening to you too, Court. Yeah, no, I don't doubt it, guys. I mean, I don't doubt it. There's something about, OGs, you guys. I know. I don't know what it is, and that's probably the beauty of it. And that's probably why we have this ability to do it. Because you don't know what it is. And I think if you did know what it is, you probably wouldn't even be able to follow through, to be quite fucking honest with you. Like, that's the beauty of this. Whatever you do next or whatever this important is, like whatever this is you don't see it. You don't, you know what I mean? Like, you could probably feel it, but you don't see it. Or you might see something in the sky, because that creepy voice or that song came through, and I'm like, it might be around Christmas. This is December 25th. I just heard 1931. I don't know. 19. I put a 19 in before, instead of 2021. What happened historically on December 25th, 1931? I don't think history is repeating itself, but something. December 1931 broadcast. Eggenbert, Hansel and Gretel, live from the stage of the Metropolitan. Here we go at New York again. But here we go, like radio history. But broadcast. Performance of Engelbert. There was a weird name that came through to me last night, like Egbert, like ooh, did one of these cards just flick? Did you hear that? What was that? Was that the spark or the flame? The flame's still going. Something just flicked. This has to do with something, guys. Remember I said some of you might even like make history. Not make history. Something with the news. So there might be a major event that happens on this date. Like how people like remember like 9/11. I would hope not, but like it could be something tragic. Or it might just be something with you. Capricorn. The day of the week is Friday. That's weird. It was a Friday. Under the sign of Capricorn. 359th day of the year. The White House holiday traditions. Yeah, no, it's not like that. The only thing that came up is Hansel and Gretel. And we were talking about kids' tales today. Hansel and Gretel, they're the ones that got lost in the woods, right? They were dropping bread. What's the folklore behind Hansel and Gretel? By the Grimm brothers. Parts of a fairy tale inspired by real events from the 1300s. The fact that parents did abandon or kill their children during these times. Maybe that has something to do with you and that baby. Oh, there's that bird. This is what I saw. It's not a bird, it's a witch's hat. What the fuck? Before it was a map. Guys, I don't know what this is. But Hansel and Gretel reflect on very real fears. For when Famine, Famine comes, what is that? People who are meant to care for you will fail you. Hansel and Gretel's siblings that were abandoned in the forest. Yeah, you had the baby, guys, and you had the tree. This is relevant. What is this GreatFamine? Famine? How am I saying? I know I'm saying it wrong. I keep thinking that's a bird. Russia, India happened, I guess, the first series of large-scale crises struck in Europe. Yeah, so something big might happen again, guys. I don't know. On a large scale. Led to a class of warfare in regards to religion. A lot of it was too, like grain, certain regions of wheat, barley, oats. They didn't have a steady food supply. Oh yeah, I did say something about bread. Okay, I didn't know it was based on like a historical thing. So it was like where people didn't have food. So they decided to abandon their children, thinking their children would be better off in the woods. Like, did they send their children off to die? Guys, I mean, this might have took place. You had the trees and you have the woods. You had the trees and you had the baby. And I said to you guys, we're probably not going to figure it out. But now here we go.
The Great Famine of 1315, also known as the Great European Famine, was an unparalleled catastrophe that ruined the old continent. The devastating famine claimed countless lives and caused death and destruction everywhere. According to estimates, approximately 10% of the European population perished during the seemingly endless period of pain and suffering. The famine lasted for years on end, leaving devastating consequences in Europe.
So it's not about that,
but
look at this.
The Great Famine of 1315 was
it's
a period
of
widespread food shortage across much of Europe, caused by a catastrophic weather event. This is the year when torrential biblical rains flooded the northern hemisphere and caused widespread flooding.
I told you that weather's coming.
As rivers overflowed and farmland was submerged, a large part of the crops across Europe were destroyed. As a result, famine spread rapidly, with sickness and death ensuing. Because of the wet conditions, many animals suffered from disease and perished, which further reduced the availability of food resources. The effects of the famine were widespread, affecting not only the lower classes, but also the nobility and the ruling elite. Half of Germany starved to death. Even the king couldn't find food. And still, this period was not the worst.
I'm telling you, it's like a skull
because
face.
if you lived in the year 536, you didn't just suffer from famine or the plague, you had to endure both. Like and follow, and I will see you in the next part.
Guys, there is something, I did read something about like feeling abandoned or something too, right? Like I'm telling you, that tree and the baby has to do with the Hansel and Gretel. And the famine. I'm saying it wrong. Famine. I feel like I'm saying it wrong. Like it's pulling me to something else. And I told myself this morning, I never got to that weather read either. And it's coming in. And it's something with like, it's pulling me to my brother again. So it could be Oklahoma. There is something with, I did bring up Australia today. Again, it could be a tornado. I'm not really sure. But is something like, even like, there's a worldly event that's going to take place too. Could it happen on Christmas Day? I don't know. But you're part of that baby in the trees, guys. I'm not kidding. Yeah, you're not saying it wrong. But the way I'm saying it doesn't sound right. There's something about the way I'm saying it that does not sound right. But like I'm telling you, like, you're part of this folklore. I mean, that's how far back you guys are going. I mean, this is like, we're getting real fucking close to the roots of the beginning of time. Oh, and that energy was Babylon and that type of stuff, right? The genotype. So again, they're telling me to stress to you, this is that group. You're the baby, you're the trees that I said, like, we wouldn't be able to figure out. This is something about December 12th, 1931. That's the only thing that happened on that day. It's like the day it started. You were probably abandoned in the woods. I don't know, but didn't they survive? But they came across a witch. I don't remember the story like that. It's not one of the fables I was really into as a kid. I was never pulled to that fable. It could have something to do with Europe, the UK. So there's probably going to be some like crisis that strikes on this day or like, but it seems horrific. Like, I know 9/11 is like a crisis, but it's not like how I'm thinking of like this, but like, so I don't know if something like that's going to happen again on this date. And it's ironic because I was walking through the door this morning and I said something about 9/11 to myself. Because I'm like, when is that 9/11 prediction going to come through? I'm stuck on that. I've been stuck on that for over a year, guys. And it's like a replica. It's going to repeat itself. I hate to say it. It's going to. To what extent, I don't know. But like the vision I had was the exact vision that happened. Like I saw the shirt and the scarf that the dude was wearing flying one of the fucking planes. Like it was fucking creepy. And then when I did all my own calculations, it added up to the same calculations when I went in and did research. So it's like the exact replica. So history is going to repeat itself and play out. And it might happen on Christmas Day. And it's probably something catastrophic, and it either has to do with weather or terrorism. It's probably some type of terrorism, if you ask me. I'm getting pulled to botched cows. So, just know some of you were definitely abandoned in the woods. In between 1315 and 1317. Like, there could be something with your genotype too that's just waking up. And it stems way back from like your roots, guys. And it's been hidden and taken, and it's like all that stuff, like thousands and thousands and thousands of ancient scrolls, all that stuff that was hidden from us. It's stuff like that, archives, you know what I mean? Like, that shit's gonna start coming out into the public, and as people's shit's gonna start waking up differently. But this is like it does have something to do with an activation that's been dormant probably from the beginning of fucking time. I keep getting pulled to like 500. What was it, 523 or something? So I hate to be the bearer of bad news. Like, some of you, like, are either going to know these people that get stuck in this tragedy, or whatever this energy is just going to take out certain people. Because I see a bus full of people with chains on them being taken off this planet of Earth. So it seems more personal to you, but there is something catastrophic that's probably going to happen on Christmas Day. Or right around it. I just got pulled to SleepyHollow, which is the Headless Horseman, right? Is that in the UK too, the SleepyHollow store? No, that's New York. Oh, 9/11 happened in New York. Canada's been coming through too. Literally, Ange just hit me up. She sent me something on Messenger, and now all of a sudden we're talking about it, but it had to do with wine, and it had to do she sent me something with asparagus, but it's all about wine. I'm like, I'm a little confused. Is it a hangover recipe, or you're telling me about the wine? And she's like, which one? She's like, both. Let's go. And I was like, I don't know if you realize this, girlfriend, but it's in Canada. She's like, I didn't. She's like, but I'm down to go to Canada for a weekend getaway. And I was like, all right, well, it's a 10-hour ride. We should probably leave on a Thursday, come back on Monday. Let's talk about it. She's like, we deserve a road trip. And I'm like, most people just go to like somewhere nice and warm, and we're like, okay, we're just going to up and go to Canada in January. And I've never been to Canada. Well, I have through like snowmobiles, but we didn't like stay. She's my friend. She's a Capricorn too. She's my friend where she's very spontaneous. Let's do this. It's like, we do it. We hop on the car and we do it. She loves road trips. I'd rather hop on a plane. But like I said, there's something with the car here too. So I don't know. It's coming in. It kind of felt relevant to tell you that. So you might just be taking a road trip. I don't know, guys. You could be, there's something with February too. It could be like you touch ground, or like this is when it activates. Maybe you go to like a historical land, or you stop somewhere and like something's activated. Because this read is definitely the start of something, but like whatever these activations are with certain things with the planets triggering certain activations, it's within the next couple months, because some of you it's something major in February. I don't know what it is, but it could just be like a global event too. I'm not sure. The election's actually in February, isn't it? So there's a lot of global things happening within this energy too. I mean, you could be a host that triggers these global events. I don't know. I don't know what type of genotype this is. I know it's being activated. And I'm coming home. Tell the world that I'm coming home. It could be a link to military. I don't know. But yeah, guys, I don't know. This seems so far-fetched. It's not. You're part of that whole folklore with Hansel and Gretel. It's not even the Hansel and Gretel. It's based off of the famine of, what, 13, 15, whatever it is. You were there. You were part of it. That could have been when you were abandoned. And Hansel and Gretel were abandoned. I'm telling you, there's something here like where it's like you're feeling abandoned too. I read something about feeling abandoned. This is a tremendous change, transformation, regardless whether you're conscious or subconscious of it. This is a new alignment on a deeper level. Physical self, do not fret. Do not shame. There was something with shame, right? Oh, it's an energy that like wants to do that though. It's not saying anything about being abandoned. It might have been in the other cards, the Syrian B. Because this is like calling back all your energy for the greatest good. So, I definitely think you're like your soul is being activated, or like it's reincarnated. I'm sure you did lifetimes in between that, but like this lifetime, it's like being reincarnated from like 13, 15. I don't know, guys. It's the first series of large-scale crises struck. I mean, it's like what we're going through now, like the ascension, guys. It's like global, but like this, something's gonna happen like on a large scale, and you play part of it. Famine led to class warfare and political strife that disabled entire regions. This must have something to do with the political party. The election. Like it's the energy that always happens. But like, I'm telling you, like, new world order. I heard it so clear. And Poseidon, that was Poseidon, right? New world order. Poseidon, right? Poseidon. The seas, the storms, the earthquakes. But it also has to do with Neptune and Sagittarius Neptune. And it's like merman. Oh, that energy too with the mermaid. That Sirius B. Sirius. Potato. I keep hearing that. I don't know how to link it all together, but it's all linked together, guys. It's all linked together. God of the sea, water, earthquakes, horses. And it's like that weather. Is one of the 12 Olympians of Greek religion and mythology. That could have to do with the 12s. Because it's like Poseidon and Neptune. They say it's the same thing, but it's not. Well, it is, but it's like one energy stronger than the other. It's like being the same person, though. Let's read this. The only difference is Poseidon is the Greek name, while Neptune is his Roman name. So I don't know if it was two different times, but it's Jupiter and Pluto. Zeus, Hades. Triton was the son of Poseidon. And Poseidon became Neptune in 399 BC. Yeah, I don't know how far you guys go back, but like beginning of time, I'm telling you. I've been saying it. We got to get back to our original roots. Something's being stirred up. Because it's that energy, it's that higher collective energy, the dark and the light. You know what I mean? Like this shit's got to go down. And I've been saying for the next couple of years, it's going to get a lot worse before it gets better. Benevolent. Oh, there's that word again. That came up like 3 times. But I'm hearing like in a creepy way, my loved one. Meaning of benevolent. No, I'm not even fucking saying it right. Benevolent. Okay. I can't stand when I can't do that. Benevolent. No, that's not how you say it either. Where's the fucking book? Benevolent. That's what it is, right? Benevolent. Oh, that just came very benevolent. That just came like very easily. It's like sympathy or understanding. But it's I heard my dear child and my beautiful child. What does it mean biblically? You would do good, kindness, charitable things, love, the love of mankind, desire to promote happiness. God is love. Because I just heard my beautiful child. And I just got pulled to like that baby. I don't know. We've been on this for 3.5 hours. Holy shit. It's been quite the read. That's for damn sure. I'd really like to look more into like the baby in the trees, but I know it's linked to the 1315. But my throat's starting to hurt again. I've been talking for 3 hours. The only reason why I'm not really feeling it is because of the Motrin I took. So I want to be conscious of that. Raindrops keep falling on my head. I dropped a piece of coffee. I sang that song when I went to the bathroom. It could have something to do with rain again. No, it's the Neptune. Neptune's playing a big part here. Neptune is coming to light. Definitely has something to do with you guys' Neptune. But I keep getting pulled to 1315. 1315. Boroughs. Isn't the boroughs in New York, Staten Island? Guys, there's got to be something with New York here. That's now come through 4 fucking times. But I'm getting pulled to like, not the borough, like the boroughs, but I'm getting pulled to like underwater, not underwater, under like Harriet Tubman, like the underwater, like, oh my God, why do I keep saying underwater? It could be something underwater. Well, Neptune, but like Underground Railroad, like there's like a whole bunch of like under the New York City or something. There's like a whole bunch of like empty tunnels. I'm getting pulled to those. This is like an attack. There's going to be another attack. What is Attack of the Jedi? That's Star Trek, right? What does it mean, Attack of the Jedi? Clones don't actually attack. What does that mean? Attack of the Jedi. Another potential influence on the word Jedi, Hebrew, which means beloved, the sequel. Jedi uses the force of knowledge to defend but never attack. It's like that higher wisdom. It's all about a voice. I'm telling you, it's something. Why are the Jedi often those to make the first move? An attack is an oversight of the film makers. It's a sign that the dark forces... Yeah, guys, it's the dark forces. I don't know what this is. But this is like... I don't know. I don't watch this stuff, guys. I don't do Star Wars. So what's that mean? Like, what's the dark forces? Like the Jedi, what's the dark forces? It's like the attack. I just heard the Attack of the Jedi. Is this a biblical thing? What the fuck does that mean? Attack of the Jedi. Is that a biblical thing? I feel like there's something biblical. Was Jesus a Jedi? Yeah, see, there's something here. Is Star Wars biblical? Not directly, but it is kind of... It's the Princess of Mars. Here's Mars. Oh, what the fuck, guys. It's the Weapon of Life, Star Wars episode Attack of the Clones. The lightsaber is a Jedi Knight sword. So Jedi is not a person. The last Jedi in the Bible. There's something biblical here. Attacking a city, beating down the doors. Violence. I'm telling you, something's going to happen in New York again. I hate to be the bearer of bad news. We open our doors to this, guys, unfortunately. It's going to be like a smack in our face. And I really I strongly feel that way. They're only doing it because they fucking can. Just to show us that our security fucking sucks. To let them know, like, they can outsmart America. And, you know, I hate to say it, but they can. They can get away. They can. It's fucking sad. You guys think we're top notch on this fucking shit. We're not. So I feel like this attack is a smack in the face. To prove to America, like, you're not who you think you are. You know? Something's going to go down again. And I don't know. It's like that whole replica of 9/11 again. So I don't think it has to do with planes, though. This is like something with tunnels. I don't know. I'm kind of getting pulled like Coney Island, too, with water. It might have to do with planes too, guys. I don't know. I can't shake it. And it's I don't think it's a coincidence that I was walking up my stairs this morning and I said something about 9/11 in my head. I was literally asking myself, like, when is my prediction going to come through again? But it doesn't feel like a prediction because it was all laid out perfectly, like the first attack. So, I mean, they might very well do the same shit just to smack us in the face. How crazy is that? That they can manage to do the same exact thing twice. And they can. Our security is not what you think it is. And whatever this attack is, it's a smack. It's for people to wake up. How secure do you really fucking think you are? You are not as secure as you think you are. So this could happen Christmas Day. It's not that many travelers Christmas Day. They usually come in before or after. You wouldn't think Christmas Day would be like the busiest. People aren't in their offices and buildings. So it really wouldn't make sense to do it on Christmas Day. So again, I think this is around Christmas, either right before or right after. Because I'm hearing like it's gonna fuck up travel plans. So it could be like, well, it might have nothing to do with the holidays. It's gonna fuck up travel plans in general when there's an attack on the fucking United States. Clearly, right? It's not even about the fucking holiday. But the holiday is here. It could be December 31st. People usually work that day. What day does that fall on? It's like, I'm telling you, like, it's all planned out again. It's on a Monday. No, that's a Sunday. It's going to be when people are in office. If this is, you know what I mean? It's going to be when it's like wicked busy. Like, I would say like a week before Christmas when everybody's last minute shopping and scrambling around. You know what I mean? Like, stuff like that. realistically, it would make sense if I'm gonna use the brain of like a terrorist, I would do it before Christmas because there's more civilians. Yeah, because it's like they're asking you to think like a terrorist. That's fucking nuts. That message that I just said out loud is fucking crazy. Well, whoever the message that's for, be smarter than them. You know what I mean? Don't go into the city. Don't, be cautious of your surroundings. Like, be smart about where you go, what you, like, I don't know what type of message that is, but, like, this isn't getting outwitted. This plan is going to follow through. And it's for them to prove how weak our country is. And they're right in a way. Our country is weak. It's getting worse. And I just heard, like, our votes matter. Guys, like, it's like, I don't know when people are going to wake the fuck up, guys. And I hated to bring that in the other day, like, oh, fucking liberals and this and that. But, like, history has shown, and it's proven. Like, so I don't even want to get into it. I think it's aggravating, But, like, it's like the dark and the light. Democratic, Republican, it doesn't matter. Like, there's always bad, there's always good. But history doesn't fucking lie. And the people who pass these bills and take away this, and, like, it is what it is. History doesn't lie. So, I'm not trying to offend anybody, but it's not me picking one side over the other. It's the facts of the situation. And that's the truth. Their names are signed on those fucking papers. So, I don't even want to go there. It's not me choosing to, stick with the Republican Party or a Democratic Party. To me, I tend to obviously lean more towards one or the other. But I will tell you, if I feel somebody is way more a better official, it doesn't really matter. I'm not judgmental when it comes to one or the other. If I want that person, they happen to be a Democrat that year, and I stand for what they stand for, absolutely, hands down, I'm voting for it. It's not like I'll always be a diehard fucking Democrat. I'll always be a diehard fucking Republican. It's not like that, guys. You know what I mean? But history shows, and it is what it is. And, I know people don't want me talking about it. Well, they get, like, insulted, and it's because everybody fucking lies. But history don't fucking lie. Remember that. But yet you're still voting for that party. And they're doing nothing for you. They're destroying the fucking country. Remember that when you go fucking vote next time. And I don't even know that much about, like, politics, guys. It's in my bones. It's in my soul. It needs to be recognized. It doesn't really come down to it doesn't matter. I mean, it matters, but I'm not even going to get into it. But it's in my soul. It has to do with history. It has to do with our fucking future. It fucking matters. And it's like Black Lives Matter. That was the problem. Every life fucking matters. And you all think like you're supporting a cause. You're not. They don't give a fuck about you guys. It's the groups. You guys, don't you see that? It's the groups that they're targeting. And they're making it an issue again. That's the problem. Hey, buddy.
Oh. Oh.
Hi. And then people are like, yeah, this person's got my back, yada, yada, yada. No, they don't. No, they don't. I just got pulled to, I think, the Mayflower Boston Tea Party.
That was a tragedy.
What did you say, Kaden? That was a tragedy?
Yeah, there's no fruit ones left.
I have some in my work bag if you want some. I don't know why I got pulled to the Boston Tea Party. December 16th, 1773. Again, here we go with the British. Mohawk Indians. Group of men. It's payment on taxes. Again, it's boiled down to the fucking government, guys. Okay? This. The New World, 1620. Pilgrims. I just hear spirit, like it's just fucking disgusting. Like it's gotta fucking stop. And my other channel really does stem at targeting the government. I know it's crazy, but people gotta stop fucking targeting them. They're the fucking problem. And you guys are voting for people that you think are supporting you. They're not fucking supporting you. Get it through your fucking head. Those constitutional fucking laws they're not even fucking upheld anymore. I mean, let's get fucking real here. And it sucks because we're going to get smacked in the face again. And I guess like I don't fucking blame them. It's like this shit's gotta fucking happen again for you guys to realize how fucking weak we are. I mean, come on. No wonder why this energy is fucking coming in. Depending on how I feel later, I probably will jump on the other channel, kind of talk about this. I almost wish like I can combine the channel. No, it's not like that. But it's like I always find myself talking about it in here, and then it's like carrying it over to the other one. And it's I don't want to do that. You know what I mean? But it's like so true. It's shit like that comes out that gets my fucking blood boiling. I'm telling you, that's not what the UK is equipped. Marissa, where are you from? I called you Marissa. I did that before. Mary Pause. I always never know. Are you from the UK? Yeah, like it doesn't feel weak here. We fly over town in the woods day and night. Where are you from again? Washington. Class from the UK. Yeah, I don't know why that grid doesn't feel weak to you. I'm actually really surprised. UK is having a lot of issues. Yeah, but they're more equipped than people think. They're going to shock people when it comes to it. When it comes to weapons and shit, the world's going to be fucking shocked what the UK is hiding. What the UK has up their sleeve. Don't underestimate the fucking UK right now. You have no idea. I just had a bout face. So it's only a matter of time. But
Oh.
Yeah, I am here in Washington is strong right now, which is surprising. It's surprising to me, actually. I don't know if it's because it's like amped up security election, but like that doesn't save us from, that doesn't save that state from aerial attacks, maybe ground attacks, but not aerial attacks. Oh, I know. I have an idea on military. I know that. That's a given, guys. That's a given, honey. It's not about that. I'm not gonna argue with you there, but like that only helps you. That only helps you with so much. That doesn't help you from aerial attacks, water attacks. It doesn't help you from all that shit. It doesn't help you from the fucking. It doesn't. They're not stupid enough. You wouldn't think too many people are stupid enough to have a ground battle. You know what I mean? Like, because I just got pulled to like the Boston bomber, marathon bomber, things like that's like few and far in between. Whatever attack's coming, you can't stop this attack. They already outsmarted Washington. And the military is ready. Because I know people in the military. They've been ready for months. Okay? But that's armed forces on the ground. That's a different scenario. And I also feel like that many armed forces on one ground takes away from some freedom as well. So, you're not as secure as you guys think you are. And I don't see anything going down in Washington right now. It's more New York. It's like I'm being like stuck on it, drawn on it. Like you feel safe, but you're actually limited. Your freedom is limited. I don't know what it means by that. Restricted. Your freedom's restricted. Having that much military in place. I feel like there's a bigger message there. I'm surprised I'm not picking up on it. I don't know. Whatever's next is a smack to our face is basically what it is. Is to prove they can still do it. And the crazy thing is some of it I think is going to play out in the same exact manner to make us look even fucking stupider. Like you can allow the same shit to go down fucking twice. What, you let your guard down because it's been so many years, you know what I mean? It is what it is. It's like it's like, and I just got pulled. It's the same thing. Not maintaining fucking Disney World. Not maintaining that shit. Not maintaining things that have rides and people falling off roller coasters and shit like that. They don't want to pay people for shit like that. They rely on electronics. They rely on this. Like, you know what I mean? Like it's shit like that. I don't know why I got pulled to that, but it's shit like that. You know? I don't know why that just played part of this. I have zero fucking idea there. But like they're just not maintaining. It's something about water park or like rides. And I've been saying that for years. I don't let my kids go on that rickety little like carnival shit. Like no, and nope. You got the inspector that comes out fucking once a year, and you fucking put a Band-Aid on it. But it's just. They don't get sued. They got good lawyers. They got good contracts. Parks stay open. I don't know why I'm getting pulled to Parks and Recreation, but I'm being pulled to like Parks and Recreation right now. They're not safe. So you might feel safe in those areas, but I'm telling you right now, you're not safe in those areas. Parks and recreations are being targeted right now. Or will be. It is a strange message, Parks and Recreations. No, I don't think it has to do with the weather. Because usually I'm thinking like parks, recreation, national forests, but I'm being pulled to like big forests. I'm getting pulled, I mean, not forests, I'm being pulled to like parks. Like we all have parks in every state, you know what I mean? Like, what's that park that you walk in? You can. It's huge in Washington. You can see the White House. You know, it's that type of parks I'm getting pulled to. Because I'm seeing like somebody sitting down with like a book under the tree, like in Notting Hill, the movie Notting Hill, again in the UK. But like she's on the bench laying down reading a book. There's something like a park near Madison State Garden. What park is that? It's like busy parks. Something's gonna go down in New York. It's a fucking given. That's like the 6th or 7th time I just got pulled to New York. Like I can see people like eating their peanuts and giving the shells to the birds, which they don't really eat, but or feeding the squirrels peanuts. It's like Maine parks. It's not like national forests, like inner city parks. But that's like ground. And I just said it's not about ground. But I did get pulled for like the Boston. I keep saying Boston Bomber, but it's the Marathon Bomber. I don't know. All right, y'all. I'll be back. I gotta get in the shower. Set my alarm. Remember I said to you guys I'm gonna set my alarm for 1 o'clock because I had the doctors, and I'm like, not like I'll need it. I'm freaking 18 minutes away from it. So I'll be back. Yeah, I'm gonna pull like that type of pack. I didn't mean to confuse you. Central Park is that what it is? Oh, the perks. Oh, Friends. Friends was in New York. I'm getting pulled to Perk Cafe. When you say Central Park. Did they film that in New York? Yeah? Oh. Alright, y'all. I'll be back. Yeah, you think I'd know that. I watch Friends, but I don't know. Sex and the City. What city was that? Was that in New York too? With Jessica Parker? Jessica son? Do we know what city she was in? Yeah, it was. Yeah, this definitely has to do with New York then. It's a given. Something's going down in New York. Which makes sense with that 9/11 walking in this morning. So, I don't know. I'll be back though. I love you guys.